Hello Twitter, Andre in the flow back for another day of singing on the internet. I hope that you enjoy my open rehearsal. I named this one Pancakes Are Nice just for you. Follow my magic and join my email list at andreforhire.com, andreforhire.com, andreforhire.com. Thanks for being here. I'll probably go for about an hour on this 30-minute hourglass that I have, and then we'll assess for production whether we want to move on or not. I'm trying to use my time better in the metaverse. Hopefully you can hear me. Give me a thumbs up, folks, over on, thanks Tara. Give me a thumbs up over on Reddit now if you can hear me. I have audio going visually out to you, but I think, geez, Elise, I think that you can hear me now. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. So glad to have you here. Special thank you to Loretta and Tara for being my beautiful soul mod squad. They are members of a larger team of mods that help me on the app on their days off and when they have spare time laying around. You know, this is a hobby and also a rehearsal for me, and I don't pay them to be here. They're just really nice clubhouse friends and buddies. We're clear here too. Thank you, Open Argument 213, who also gave me a clear. Thank you for producing on Reddit for me because I can't hear what you can hear. So thank you to G's Elise for saying can't hear you, and also thank you to Open Argument for. Why are you under that account? Let's see, when people switch it up in the metaverse, the dog left. I guess the dog wanted the music. Oh my gosh, that dog. Okay, that's fine, Tara. I'm glad it's you. Thank you for letting me know that you're on. Okay. Yeah. The Frozen Hot Chocolate Social Club last night got 65 people inside of it overnight. That's bigger numbers than I've ever seen. I think that they are rebalancing the algorithm and the app. All right, let's get started singing because people don't want to. I mean, it's my situation, but I still try to be mindful. Cool, Jasmine. I'm just warming up. I'll be here for like the next hour or so. So just pop in. Pancakes are nice. Love you too, baby. For real, for real. Check live chat. Captain said she had no audio. Y'all are getting audio in here. We talk to each other. Y'all are getting audio, right? On Clubhouse? Right. Thank you, production. Yes! Boom, 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 boom. What are we doing today? Someone just throw it out. Tara, tell me in Houston, what am I working on? Am I working on the new stuff? Am I working on... See, the thing about being over here, Tara, is I don't think I can pin you to the top of the screen. You gotta come... Wait. Who am I here? Oh. 1 second, Tara. I get ego gets what he wants. 1 second, just stand by. Whatever Lola wants, Lola gets. This is the machine where I can pin you. Yeah, so you'll still be here instead of there. I just moved you from machines because, exactly. I need to be able to pin so I can also like do my work. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. There wasn't that limitation for that machine. Now, Houston, which is on the other side of the app. I can't see Houston from here. Fudge. I can't see Houston from here. Will they keep Tara even though I've left Houston? It will. Ooh. Okay. Okay, sound check song first, and then great. Thank you, production. Because I'm not quite on the diet. And that's not cocaine. I just clean my sinuses. Ah! Who's the sound guy here? For real. No lights either. Sometimes the sun goes round the moon. Sometimes the sun comes down in June. I see the passion in your eyes. Sometimes it's all a big surprise. 'Cause there was a time when all I did was wish you tell me this was love. It's not the way I dreamed or how I planned, but somehow it's enough. And now we're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. All of the nights you came to me, 'cause some silly boy had set you free. You wondered how you'd make it through. I wondered what was wrong with you. 'Cause how could you give your heart to someone else and share your dreams with me? Sometimes the very things you're looking for is the one thing you can't see. And now you're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. Are we on balance? Percentages, please. Yummy. Yo-da-da. Thank you, Houston. I appreciate you, Houston, for real. This shit ain't easy. And you make my life easier every day. Thank you so much. Sometimes of everything. Awesome. 50%. Thank you, 50%. Is the one thing you can see. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes around the moon. Just when I thought our chance had passed, you went and saved the best for last. What's the temperature? Bless you. What's the temperature in Minnesota today? The best for last. hot and humid as fuck. Yeah, it's humid here as well. I have a feeling that after a few minutes, I'm about to turn down the AC. Yeah, I'm in a hoodie in the house, but outside it's very balmy today. Balmy. But it's wonderful for singing. I'd rather sing in humidity and flop sweat than sing in like a dry heat, like a radiator heat in the high school auditorium. That choking type shit. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Florida and singing in the desert, I actually have to, if I'm singing a concert in the desert, I have to fly in like a day early so that my body can adjust to the rehydration needs of singing. Like I used to sing in Phoenix a lot in a past life. And I've sung in Vegas. And singing in Vegas is dramatically different than singing in New York City or Minnesota, just scientifically. It's crazy. I know you get it, but it's fun to laugh. Hey, Subsis, good to see you back. Welcome to my pre-productive sound check before I go into Gin Pop and sing for the Muggles in Gin Pop. I'll be doing my pre-productive sound checks here every day because some people think that my voice sounds like crystal meth. And I just have to remind the power players that you must not know about me, you must not know about me. I can have another you in a minute. Matter of fact, he'll be here in a minute. Baby, you must not know about me, you must not know about me. I can have another you by tomorrow. Don't you ever for a second get to thinking. Sound check. Get to thinking. Am I peeking on top? Get to thinking. That's also the phlegm in there. Get to thinking. I'm peeking a little bit. What about now? Get to thinking. You're irreplaceable. Mars of a new time. Thank you, Tara. You're fun. I love Tara and Loretta in particular because they are adults who choose to play in the sandbox with me. Like, they were walking with me under the train this morning on the way to special trips. And they're not afraid to play in the sandbox. And so we're going to make lots and lots of money together simply being ourselves and playing. I'd love to see it. I'm going to check live chat real quick to see if anybody is... What in the world? I'm sorry? Yeah. What kind of, when you say play, so we can align our play, what kind of play are you trying to have? Because play for me, if you read my bio, you'll see play for me. So when you say play, what are you meaning? Because I want to make sure we're on the same page, my love. I have a friend from that. Yeah, go ahead, yeah. Yeah, Phil Slows. Keep going. Can you drop it to me? Please drop it to me. Yeah, Instagram, please. If I have my druthers, unless you're in you're not one of those people in Instagram jail or anything like that, are you? Okay, good. Some people. Oh, so then BC me here then. BC it to me here. Yeah. But yeah, I do. Yolanda, did you know also that Yolanda Adams was a producer and writer on SpongeBob SquarePants the musical on Broadway? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Well, look, can I get on? Do you believe in Google Meets and things like that? Huh? Google Meet, like Zoom, something. Yeah, like if I wanted to have, oh, you said your Clubhouse. So if I scheduled a private island, because I have a private island here, if I scheduled a private island meeting with you at a certain time, are you able to show up to places on time? Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Child, that's why I said, but don't worry about it. Well, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get your email because I'm a professional here. So I'm gonna get an email from you and get you looped into the community. The people that you can't even see giving me a thumbs up, they've been hearing you the whole time with your stump speech of love, and they've been literally in the back channels. I can see them giving me a thumbs up about you. They said that they will approve you if I send the invite. I will send the invite because, yeah, and we're gonna have fun here. I want to learn more about fan fiction when the time is right. When the time is right, there's no. Yeah. Well, Tara and I would like to loop you in. I'm just gonna speak out of turn, Tara, but you can just smile and nod if it's true. I would love to invite you into the Clubhouse Spelling Bee project that we want to lift. I would love to invite you into the People's Cabaret as a guest host. Trivia nights. I've also seen people play the game nights where like someone's drawing something and the other people in the room have to guess. We have like spreadsheets of these ideas, and we've been looking for a champion like you to partner with, so that you get your shine, we get our shine. But it is community focused and community driven. I only sing here on the app because I have to practice, but I also need to develop areas of my personality. I don't really play well in the sandbox with others either. So because of how I deliver and I'm direct and things like that. Have you seen Love on the Spectrum on Netflix by any chance? Okay. No, it's beautiful. The premise for people who are listening in and don't know. It's people who are on the autism spectrum. It's a dating show, a reality dating show for people who are on the spectrum. And I cry every episode, and I weep, and my heart gets so filled every episode because we're not different in trying to find community and belonging. That's very universal. Just some people don't like our approach. But substance, I've never not enjoyed your energy. I've never not enjoyed your approach. You came up today and also gave more love. So we're gonna build strategically on the back end meetings and meetup points where we can say, look, this is what we want to do together for the next month. This is what I'm doing independently. We'll cross pollinate, and then we'll be the change we wish to see in the world, right? So, yeah, I gotta keep singing now. But do that. I got you, baby. There's no shadow of turning with me. I'm not two-faced or anything like that. It's songs and service for me. That's why I'm here, and I'm trying to secure a bag while doing that as well. Like the things that we curate and I don't want to go on a limb here because everything will be done under contract because I have contract with Tara, Tara has contract with me. Like, there will be a bag. You won't be subsist bringing all of your magic and all your milkshake to the yard for free. If people are paying, there will be a surcharge, 10% more just for the extra sauce coming from my pom pom, and so okay. And so once we start charging people $4.99 a month to come under the House of Fun where they're getting subsist, that money starts filtering to you. Like, this is what you're getting every month for your appearances in my houses. And I start, like, it could be a biggie bag at first, subsist, because the budget got to grow. But then what happens when it becomes, a additional form of income for you because the energy's right? And I think some of the people, yes. I know Maroni. Yeah. I don't know her, but we say hey girl, hey in live chats in like Ion's rooms. Yeah. Yep. She's a thought leader here. I see you, Maroni. You don't have to come up and say hi, but because I gotta keep singing. But Maroni is a thought leader here, and I've seen her arm wrestle a lot of ignorant niggas in the live chat who don't crack books. And that's not me being a messy bitch, although I'm a little bit. But Maroni has receipts and facts, and she's very thoughtful, she's very learned, she's knowledgeable, and I've watched her in Ion's rooms. Ion, who I love, I think we're mutually follow each other. But I've watched people come into those rooms just throwing all kinds of nonsense out, and Maroni being like, actually, on page 197, this is the knowledge, and I've clapped for her every time. We've had our moments. So yeah, cool. I gotta keep going. I'm gonna do one more sound check song for Tara because I gotta go over and sing a gin pop for the Muggles. They do come and watch me over. Music is my first love. It's a club that I'm a leader in. It's got like 38,000 people, and so I go over there and sing for the other parts of the country, or in the other parts of the world every day. And Loretta comes and Tara comes, and they get their beans. So yeah, so I pre-check here to get the whole little dap from Subsist, like, yo sis, we're gonna be in a call this week where we talk about our business strategy and plan and our strategic moves on Clubhouse, how we can charge these people and monetize these clubs, and then when you appear, you're no longer appearing in all of your brilliant Subsist for free on this ashy motherfucker. You have a fee as a content creator here. When they flip this app this week, I won't get into this, I gotta sing a song. When they flipped the app this week, they made this possible for us. They made it possible. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen them treat you some type of way, Subsist. I've seen them talk over you too, on this app. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, we need. Oh, out of the abundance. Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. And some of these people are, I'm not getting messy because Subsist says that's a boundary. But what I will say is that the abundance of some people's heart speaks very loudly, and that's not a bad thing. I'm with you, Subsist. It's discernment. It's discernment. Stevie's starting clubs over in the other social club. Tara, did you see that? Stevie is Stevie-ing. I see Stevie. I can't go over there right now because I'm in this social club. I like Stevie. Stevie's messy, but Stevie and I are gonna collaborate on something for mi gente, porque yo sé. Stevie and I would have margaritas and talk shit about people on the other side of the bar, not because we wanted bad things for them, but because like life is funnier than fiction. I say this like these Muggles are crazy. Like they literally. Yes. Did she say that? Yeah. Where are you on the Myers-Briggs? I'll send you a link. I will. Maroni, where are you on the Myers-Briggs? I'm at INTJ. T. I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, and her and the way you move also. Not, and this is not shade, beloved. I gave you a bean, like if that means anything to you. Okay, good, good. Monza Benuto, Ashiga Ganata, under his eye, may the Lord open, blessed be the fruit. We get it. We're INTJs. We literally are 20 steps ahead of everybody else. Tara's another INTJ. I'm an INTJ. I want to know. I don't want to know where. Yeah, but Tara and I have been close for the last year on this app because we're like above the maze, so I can like look down into like Ayan's room and see archetypes of people. And Maroni, the way you speak in live chats and things, you also know how to sort and archetype people. You know when you're dealing with crazy, you know when you're not. INTJs are just plugged into this, like, Tara, are you like mesmerized as I am? It makes sense, like, the way Maroni moves on this app strategically, the way she even moved in here. She listened first, she caught a vibe, she was esteemed by her friend Subsist, and then once the energy turned into her kink, which is personality building and personal development, she jumped her ass up here quicker than I could say pancakes, because that's her thing. And so when we have these, because Maroni, you don't know this, on a spreadsheet somewhere. Thank you, Houston. On a spreadsheet somewhere, we've been wanting to have Myers-Briggs nights. Like what if Black people got around and start talking about their MBTI type and how it increases them in business, and how the reason why Maroni and I have always been synced here, even though we don't know each other like that. Where are you based, beloved? Okay, cool. Oh, perfect, child. First martini round on me on a rooftop the next time you're here in the 10018. Okay? Done and done. Because energy is energy. And I've never met an INTJ that was not above the bullshit. We like Subsist said, I want to know what her, I want to know, what are your pronouns, Subsist? I haven't cried. Share. I got you, my love. Yes, says. Love it, cousin. So yeah, I want to know what her Myers-Briggs is too, because that will also increase us as we build strategic partnerships on the app. Maroni, are you law or legal? What is, I can't. Yep. Yeah. You're INTJ. We're both like the worst human and also the best at the same fucking time. Like, it's crazy. And when we cook, because now Maroni just okay. So I'm gonna invite y'all to my private island. I've been doing this shit before they even flipped the whole thing, because I knew why I'm here and I know my why and I know my heart. So I'm gonna invite Subsist as soon as I'm done with all of this. Tara's made notes. I'm gonna invite Subsist and Maroni to my private island in the app, which was already invisible to people I didn't want to fucking see. Love to everybody. I'm gonna invite y'all in there, and then we're gonna get on each other's calendar in like the next 4 or 5 days and start cooking about what kind of content we want to create. And because we're early adopters and we're here first, we're gonna cook the best, and we're gonna cook conversations that people are looking for. This that we have, Loretta, Tara, Subsist, and Maroni. What we're doing right now, this is what they don't know they want it, so they're what? Oh, I pause for tea. I always pause for tea. Should we move to the? Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Check my Let me just hang tight for 1 second. Welcome, Tina. Hang tight. I can give you. Hi, beloved. I'm gonna give you a little bit of background noise because I'm not on crystal meth like they say in frozen hot chocolate. I am. Yeah, so I'm gonna just give you a little background music because I'm not on crystal meth. I'm a professional, but give me 1 second while I fix this because I'm gonna invite them. Tara, don't you have invites on there? I'll do it. It's my responsibility. 1 second. Just stand by while I go and grab a link to my private island because this is the conversation. This is why I came to Clubhouse. It really is. I didn't come to Clubhouse to fight with people who are talented, as equally as talented as I am, who are just bored because they won't crack a book or go take a vocal lesson. Love City Island. Is this the private one? It sure is. Loretta. Okay, great. So give me 1 second and just get this copy, this link, and I'm gonna approve y'all right on it and copy. Because I ain't above leaving that frozen hot chocolate to go over there and get my 1 second. Stand by for production. The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want. Okay, subsist. This is your. I see the YouTube, beloved. Thank you, and I see your email. You're a real one. I'm so glad we met today. This is why they flipped this app. And then Maroney here, I love you too. Check your message request. That's for the private island. Tara, can you approve the two of them in once you see those pop up on the island? Thank you. I see the thumbs up. We also, y'all, just to be above the game, I see you subsist in now. Perfect. Tara got you. And Maroney's shortly behind, I'm sure. We also, y'all, are looking at Tara and I are watching each other on video. And so when I'm in here going, all by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. I could see her with the dog on the couch. So we play that level because we're producing this, right? So if we were to produce things together in private houses, we would be in on our process. It'd be the best hour for us because we're just texting each other and bullshitting while we're also creating content downwind for the people who will pay us OnlyFans $4.99 a month to be in our house. Get into it. Okay, yeah, Maroni. Yeah. Did you accept the invite? Okay, so go into your message request and click that link. I don't think we follow each other. It's fine, love. Oh, yeah. Yes. Taking out the trash. Discernment. Discernment. And y'all know notifications gonna change here in the next 7 days. Cool. All right, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get the tea, and then we'll come back here into frozen hot chocolate, because the thing that they don't realize, Subsist and Maroni, is that in this new economy, this is the metaverse now, where it's like, oh, thank you. Like, it's literally gonna, like, remember you know how when Oprah, back in the day, Oprah used to leave her audiences? She'd go, thanks everybody. Thank you. Thanks everybody. Thank you. I'll see you on the island. Thank you. Okay. Hey, girl. Good to see you, man. The Lord is good all the time. I wish there was a search for but that's not how that works over here. Come on to I want to know what the T, what the subsistence T was. That's all I gave her. She said I got a key. So I left that Tina lady that I don't know sitting right there. We'll be back. The content creator. We move. Yeah. Yeah, like I mean, essentially, we'll be doing this at scale off of. Uh, we'll be doing this at scale off of. Let me mute some things out real quick. Give me one second. Let me mute some things out. So people don't need to know the whole. Give me one second. Things out. I'm a streamer. Like I'm live. Yeah, yeah. I've got you. I've got you. So I'm just gonna mute out. Oh yeah, y'all come on up. Thank you. And everybody could be here because this is such a small little space as you can see. Come on up, Loretta. Raise your hand. I just gotta mute out on some places where I want to talk about. Yes. that. I had to take a private call, but I'm back now. It's warm already. I woke earlier. We'll just do a sound check here, and then I'm gonna go to Music Was My First Love with the bow and sing a little bit. I think I'm gonna do the Tina Turner's to open today. Call me when you need you, and your heart's on fire. You're not even in the right spot. Reload. What's happening today? We need to can we isolate that tab? Just isolate that tab. Alright. It'll be fine. Once I get into the swing. Call you when I need you, and my heart's on fire. You come to me wild and wide. You come to me, give me everything I need. Alicia, welcome to Soundcheck. Give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means. It can't be wrong. Take my heart and make it strong, baby, 'cause you're simply the best. Alicia, you're better than all the rest. You're better than anyone. I'll open up a little bit on top. Open up a little bit on top. I'm stuck on your heart. No buzz. I hang on every word you say. Are we in music mode? I always forget to do that. But I'll make it in stereo for you. Baby, I would rather be dead. It should be better. In your heart, I see the star of every night and every day. In your eyes, I get lost, I get washed away. Just as long as I'm here in your arms, I don't want to be in a better place. 'Cause, Alicia, you're simply the best. Better than all. Check, check one, check, check one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. No. Yeah. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Tear us apart, no, 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 no. Baby, I would rather be dead. Oh, you're the best. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mohit. We were just over in that other place we can't talk about. These people are so weird. Oh my God. So weird. Jesus Christ. Oh. Huh? Oh, I can't talk about it. It's a secret. No, they're I can't. Well, we're being watched right now. We're being watched. Let me not. Let's wait. I'll tell you, but I can't tell you when we're being watched. I'm gonna tell you though. I'm gonna tell you. I just can't tell you. I can't tell you what that's being watched. Yeah, I'll tell you though. I'm not supposed to tell you. I'm not even a member. I don't know how I got in. But no. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. We're just being watched. Ah! I'm gonna tell you though. You know I'm gonna tell you. You know I'm gonna tell you, and you know why I'm gonna tell you because. Oh my God, this is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna do. But Alicia, I promise you, I'm telling you right now. So you know I'm not gonna do it. No, I can't tell her. You told me not to tell her. Are you sure that this is the rules? I feel like this is a violation. Alicia, I smoke a lot of weed, but like this is gonna be funny on Clubhouse. Clubhouse at scale is gonna be really really funny because this is brilliant. They've done something very very brilliant from a marketing perspective. If you see this through the eyes of marketing and virality and MLM, not that this is an MLM, but if you kind of stand back from it, yeah. But after I finish my sound check and my shows on app, Alicia, I promise you, because you've been very kind to me here, I'm going to tell you. But I don't think it's really anything. But it could be. It's just this is the upside down. I gotta sound check. Oh my God. I'm really just a singer on the app. God on high, hear my prayer in my need. You have always been there. He is young. He's afraid. Let him rest. Heaven blessed. Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring him home. He's like the son I might have known. God had granted me a son. The summers die one by one. How soon they fly on and on. And I am old and will be gone. Bring him peace, bring him joy. He is young. He is only a boy. You can take, you can give, let him be, let him live. Flemmy. Let him be. Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring him home. Woo! We're not putting that one in tonight's show. Whoa. We're not putting that one in tonight. Brah, brah, ma, no, no, yeah, yeah. That's just if I die. That's just an interesting place to put it. Okay. One more sound check song, and then I gotta go out into gin pop. I gotta go out to the music is my first love and sing for the day. Or I may jump into a different social club and sing. I may do some worship over in a different social club. That's probably what I should do. I just gotta get this stuff up. I don't want to be done with all of the social media in an hour. I really do need to be done now. Is there water in here? Oh. These people are funny. These people are hella funny. Uninteresting. Is this balanced? Check one. I feel like it's not balanced. I like a little happy pride show. A little happy pride show. Can I change this into a little happy pride show? A little happy pride show. And maybe I can do the divas. Maybe I can do the divas show. And I have to turn around and do this in public too. Yeah, let's see if anybody shows. They may not. They don't really know me over here. I'm not popular, but I think it will distribute across the app. I think it's a note card or something. This may be a dub because this well is not one that I usually fish in. So yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, I can get Loretta in here though. Let me see if Loretta will come. Let's see if Loretta comes up. Let me ping her on in. I don't even know what my voice is gonna do. All right. I don't know who. Sunflower maybe wants to be in here too. All right. I just sent a ping. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. All right. Let's see what happens here. I gotta go though. Oh, there you are. You're in another other side, Loretta. Welcome. Hi, Loretta. You're in another other side. You're welcome to Pride 365. This is invisible. This is invisible. This is the other side of the other side. So. Anyway, thanks for coming. I'm going to run my usual show, Loretta, as usual, so you won't have to work or do anything, because You're not even your guest over here like you were. Remember the other side that I've told you that I took you to too? So this is another one of those. But can't nobody see us but us. Anyway, um, yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna meet you up, and oh, you're good. And so then we'll just do this. And I don't know if people are gonna come. I'm new over here. My member number over here is member number 100. So I can see that there's a bunch of people that are in this house. Well, no, there's just a few in the house. Yeah, because I'm one of the first members here. Yeah, so I'm 1434 in frozen hot chocolate, and I'm member 100 over here. So there are going to be like 2,500 people in here, and I'll be like one of the first ones here. That's great. Yeah, we're cutting edge around here. I hope my divas sound all right today. It's cold in here. What's happening? It's great. Oh. Oh. It got too chilly. Chili's, baby back ribs, and barbecue sauce. I gotta eat some lunch too. Anyway, divas. Thanks for being here, Loretta. Thank you for being here, Sunflower. The other side. Something very funny happened though before I came over here, and y'all know I love sharing stories. Before I came over here, this woman with 3.3 thousand followers walked up to me, and she's like, "Nice to meet you." I'm like, "Yeah, nice to meet you." She goes, "Oh, nice singing." I said, "Oh yeah, that's great." She goes, "I followed you. You have to follow me back." I said, "Why?" She goes, "Well, the only way that I'll be able to see you is if you follow me back." And I'm like, that's not how this is going to work anymore. You'll either be invited into these private spaces, or you won't be. There's no follow for follow anymore to make you look popular. Either people want to come and sit and enjoy your show, or they don't. It's very simple. It's very simple. You're welcome, Sunflower. I just have to ping you in. I'm not sure. Are you a member on Sunflower? Let me watch. Are you a member of any any invisible social clubs yet? It's a jungle. Yeah. Are you a member of Frozen Hot Chocolate? Are you a member of Frozen Hot? Are you a member of Frozen Hot Chocolate? That's amazing. What number are you? What number? Wait, are you a member of Frozen Hot Chocolate, or are you a member of Frozen Hot Chocolate Social Club? um, I'm talking about the other. No, I'm talking about actual frozen hot chocolate. I'll have to invite you over there. Loretta's seen that already. Share my life, take me for what I am, 'cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much, just all that you are in everything that you do. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't want to have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Hey, you too. Hey, you too. But don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Or must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. Thank you, Loretta. You see through right to the heart of me. You break down my walls with the strength of your love. I never knew love like I know it with you. With a memory survive what I can hold on to. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't wanna have to go where you don't. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Your love I remember forever. But don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Or must I mad? I just turned over the hourglass. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing. Don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Or must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me. Don't you dare walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. You. Have you. Celine Dion. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Far across the distance, and spaces between us. You have come to show you. Go on. Thank you to my sponsors, Sunflower, Loretta. I appreciate you. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. I love you and I appreciate you so much. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Thank you, Tara P, Aaron J, Carl D, Tamisha W. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime, and never let go till we're gone. I'll start the Instagram. That'll be fun. Love was when I loved you. One true time I hold to. In my life will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Oh yeah. You're here, there's nothing I fear, and I know that the heart does go on. Sean, do you want to invite to the other side? I can invite you to the other side, Sean. We'll stay. Are you on the app? Are you on the app right now? Forever this way, you are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Check your pings. I'm inviting you to the other side. Wait, why can't I see you anymore? Oh, thanks. I'm trying to figure out why I can't get you. Did you change your name on the app? It's not letting me bring you over to this underside of the app. Did you change your name on the app? I don't know. If you change your name on the app, then I can't invite you. I can't pull you into the other side. I can't pull you. What do you say? I can't pull you into the house. It says that search friends and contacts. I don't know. What's your last name again? Or on the app, what is it? I'm trying to pull you into the private Happy Pride show that I'm doing. That was the Celine Dion. Let's do some Alita Adams, shall we? Get here if you can. Sure, I don't know. That's really weird because I was able to pull you onto the other side. I don't know. I'm trying to pull you. Clubhouse has these private houses that people can't see on the main hallway, and I'm trying to pull Sean into that. If it's a benefit, I can move this outside of this invisible area that I'm in. Thank you for saying hi, Sean. Thank you for saying you better sing. Thank you for saying something. Sometimes you will just kind of watch. Okay, so yeah, maybe I'll move this party. Loretta, are you there? I'm gonna move this over to Music Was My First Love into a public so that Sean can come. Oh, pull it out. So y'all just stand by. I'm gonna start a room outside of this invisible. I'm in a house, and if you're in a house on Clubhouse, in the new Clubhouse, if you're in a house, you're invisible. Like, people can't even see us in here, y'all. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start a room in actually, I need to end this room proper because I don't think Loretta can. So yeah, I'll see y'all over. I'm gonna do a Happy Pride show for Music Was My First Love, and then that way, Sean. I can't pull Sean into this. I don't know why I can't pull Sean in. But that's fine. Give me 1 second, just take a screenshot of some shit. Oh, I can take this room public. Let me take your social first, and then I'll take it public. So let's do that. Ooh. Okay. So now we're open. Sean, now, there we go. So we opened it up. I didn't know you could open rooms on the other side up like this, but I have. Great. So yeah, let's continue with the divas. Happy Pride, little impromptu show. Thank you, Disco Doggy, for being here for a little bit. Sean, you should be able to now see, you should be able to see us on Clubhouse. I made the invisible room visible. I popped this out, so that my other people can come, because you weren't going to be able to see. All right, I was going to do some Alita Adams. Get here if you can. Shout out to Disco Dog. One of my friends from the Upside Down. Happy Pride. You can reach me by railway. You can reach me by trailway. You can reach me on an airplane. You can reach me with your mind. You can reach me by caravan. Cross the desert like an Arab man. I don't care how you get here, just get here if you. Is this the music mode? Music mode. You can reach me by sailboats. Climb a tree and swing rope to rope. Take us to land and slide it down the slope into these arms of mine. You can jump on a speedy coach, cross the border in a blaze of heart. I don't care how you get here, just get here if you can. There are hills and mountains between us, always something to get over. If I had my way, surely you would be closer, and I need you closer. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Shout out to friends over on Clubhouse, Reddit, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. Oh, yeah. There are hills and mountains between us. Always something to get over. If I had my way, surely you would be closer. I need you closer. You can windsurf into my life. Take me up on a carpet ride. You can make it in a big balloon, but you better think you might soon. I don't care how you get. I'm just playing. We gotta have fun, right? Oh, I love you, Maya, I love you. Maya, I love you. I'm gonna send you an invite. Maya. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But check your DMs within the next 3 hours. Alexa, remind me to send a message to Maya, the divine goddess.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Remind me to send a message to Maya in 2 hours.
Okay, I'll remind you in 2 hours.
She'll remind me. Thank you.
What's the reminder for?
Where am I? I need you beside me.
What should we do?
I need you beside me. I don't care how you get here, just get here with you.
The air quality in New York City is good.
Alexa, stop. Stop. Yeah, if you want the full treatment, Clubhouse is getting the best signal. Some of the guys over in some of it, Clubhouse has changed. Maya said she was taking an impromptu break from social media. In the new social media, you're going to be able to only see who you want to see in your private spaces. I'm not sure if you've heard about what's happening over on Clubhouse, but they are changing the whole thing, and every space you're in essentially on Clubhouse will be invite only. There will still be public spaces where people are yelling all the nonsense and trying to take all of our light from us. There'll be all that bullshit still happening. But we're strategically right now, and it's happened today. I've invited a couple more people into my private island. We've had conversations on and off the private island today. And so you won't have to worry, Maya, the divine goddess you are, but the divine witness, Maya, the divine witness on Instagram, you will not have to worry about ever being not shielded and protected in the presence of the Most High. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Whoa! He or she that dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Not fair weather friends, not people trying to take your energy from you. I know what you're going through, Maya, because people try to steal your joy on the internet, but don't worry about them no more. He and she and they that dwell in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my help and my strength. A very present help in the times of trouble. So yeah, don't worry, beloved. Sometimes people have to take breaks on social media for all these different reasons. It's fine. Sometimes they try to also run you out of here, but they can't run you out when you're abiding in the shadow of the Almighty. Okay, I gotta go back to singing because that's what people are paying me to do. Cyndi Lauper, anybody? But some of y'all picked up what I'm putting down. You know, yeah. And so Maya, the whole thing has changed, Maya. Yeah, because Clubhouse fired half of their staff. They fired over half of their staff, and they reorganized the whole thing such that everybody now will have access eventually to, I'm a member of some, but eventually people will have access to their private houses. And you'll be able to give personal invites to the people that you want inside your private house. I tried to get Sean in here earlier, but they wouldn't allow me to bring him in, so that they may have turned off my ability to bring people into that private house, which is another thing. I got Loretta in and Sunflower in somehow, but Sean can't come. But that's how the internet's going to be going forward. You're going to have limited access and tokenized access to people. So yeah, we do need a meeting on the calendar this week, Maya the Divine Goddess, because you're strategically positioned in the kingdom of healers that we're going to build. We're going to break chains. Sean, we gotta manifest a new phone for you then. Yeah, if you want to come in sometime, I can get you into the secret sides. But essentially, they're going to be building secret societies inside the app. And Loretta and Sunflower and I were in one, and then I opened it up to everyone, and then we're still here. But if we wanted to end this and go back into secrecy, we could just all go back into the house, and that house is invisible to the 6 million other people on Clubhouse. They can't even see us. We're abiding in the shelter of the Almighty. Oh, Lord have mercy. I feel my help coming, but I'm gonna sing something else. True Colors, Cindy Lauper coming up next for the beloveds. I see your True Colors, but yeah, stay close to your DMs. She who can't be named is going to tell me to send you a message in a couple hours, and I will do that. And then we'll get networked. I want calendar time, maybe 30 to 45 minutes, and just talk about your visions for your life and your dreams. And then I'll talk about how there's overlap in my Love City Island ecosystem. And people have been coming in like 1 and 2 at a time. Loretta's part of the island, Sunflower's part of the island, Tara's part of the island, Sean's part of the island when he acts right. So yeah, like, you know, this is a thing. Tokenized access. Google it. Tokenized access. In the future, everyone's going to have their own secret society, and either you're going to be cool with that person or not. All of this nonsense of people coming through my live streams on other platforms, kind of watching for a little bit and leaving, it don't matter no more. It does not matter anymore. Because the people that you want in your living room, and they're calling them houses, by the way, the people who have access and have an invite to your house will be able to be in your house. And then everybody else, they'll see that you're on the app, but you're invisible. That's how, Sean, you can see that I'm on Clubhouse, but you couldn't see where I was. I was invisible. In the same way that I'm about to move again and become invisible, not to use Sunflower, I'm moving on to music as my first love, to taunt the kids. And let them know that God is still in the blessing business, and no matter how much they try to bully me and their mediocrity off of this app, I'm an overcomer. I'm more than an overcomer. I'm more than a conqueror. Whoa, Shiba. I'm more than a conqueror. They tried to put me in the pit like Joseph. Little did they know, I'll rise again. Ain't no power on earth can keep me down. Oh, 'cause I'll rise again. That movie. Death can't keep me in the crowd. But God, oh shit, do we want to worship in here? We can worship over here. Hey, music was my first love. I know y'all don't stay very long. Y'all are really skittish about how you feel over here. You're very particular about your music. I'm gonna put this in music mode so that you're getting it in stereo though. Stay for as little as long as you like. I'm not here to make friends. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to sing shows. So if you want a nice show for a couple seconds, stick with it. If not, then ease on down the road. Come on and ease on down. Oh yes, the road. Don't you carry nothing that might be a load. Ease on down, down. Alright, folks. We're going to have a little singing song situation. The hourglass is counting down. Looks like I got about 35 minutes left before I have to move on and eat some food and do my emails. You can hang or you can leave. Like I said, you may not want to follow me. I may not lead. You may not want to lead me. I may not follow. But you can sit by me as a friend. You really can. You may not want to follow me because I may not lead. You may not want to lead me because I may not follow. I may not follow. But you can sit by me as a friend. I don't mind that at all. Friend, especially as an adult, friends are hard to find. Are we doing the worship or are we doing something else? Y'all let me know because, I gotta turn on live chat. Y'all let me know because if it's not a Jesus crowd in the room, then I won't offend. Give me 1 second to turn on live chat. Y'all tell me, do y'all want the Jesus or not? Where is the hand raising? Allow room chat. Do y'all want the Jesus or do you want the musical theater or do you want something else before I decide? I will give you the opportunity. Jesus? No Jesus? Talk to me, folks. Nothing? That's how I end up offending people because I ask them if they want the Jesus or not. They don't say no Jesus. I don't mind you saying no Jesus. You want a musical theater? I don't know. They're not talking to me on Clubhouse. Okay, I'll do the Michael Jackson. And then we'll see how y'all feel about it. People might leave anyway. After logging, familiarize myself with a new Clubhouse. This could be a beautiful update, and I admire your strength and resiliency, Andre. You're always bringing the light. Thank you so much. Yes, you should come into the new Clubhouse. It's changing, and then Jesus is always welcome. Okay, well then, if someone did vote for Jesus, so we're gonna get this done. And I invite you over to the Clubhouse stage where people are getting both the backing track and the full orchestrations and things like that. Let's start with Heart of Worship then. And I hope that you all enjoy it over on Clubhouse. Thank you to everybody watching over on Instagram, Reddit, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter. I just jump on to sing for the people, and apparently we're doing Jesus music right now. Stay for as little or as long as you'd like. I love you all the same. Heart of Worship. Oh God, we love you, we love you. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh God, we love you today. Oh God, we love you. With our whole lives, with our whole hearts. When the music fades and all is stripped away, and I simply come. Grandma, I gotta meet you out. Longing just to bring, I gotta meet you out. Something that's a word that will bless your heart. I'll bring you more than a song, for a song in itself is not what you have required. You search much deeper within, through the way things appear. You're looking into my heart. I'm coming back to the heart of worship. It's all about you. Yes, it's all about you, Jesus. I'm sorry, Lord, for the thing I've made it. When it's all about you. Yes, it's all about you, Jesus. Yes. Oh God, we love you today and every day. King of endless word, no one could express how much you deserve. Though I'm weak and poor, All I have is yours, every single breath. Thank you, God. I'll bring you more than a song. For a song in itself is not what you have required. You search much deeper within. Through the way things appear, you're looking into my heart. I'm coming back to the heart of worship, and it's all about you. It's all about you, Jesus. I'm sorry, Lord, for the thing I've made it. When it's all about you, it's all about you, Jesus. I'm coming back to the heart of worship. It's all about you. No, it's not about me, Jesus. I'm sorry, Lord, for the thing I've made it. When it's all about you. It's all about you, Jesus. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. God, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'll bring you more than a song, for a song in itself is not what you have required. You search much deeper within, through the way things appear. You're looking into my heart. I'm coming back to the heart of worship. It's all about you. It's all about you, Jesus. I'm sorry, Lord, for the thing I made it. Because it's not about me. May I decrease, God, that you may increase. May I decrease, God, that you may increase in my life. Show yourself strong, Father. Show yourself strong, Father. Thank you, Grandma. They say this mountain can't be moved. They say these chains will never break. But they don't know you like we do. There is power in your name. We've heard that there is no way through. We've heard the tide will never change. They haven't seen what you can do. There is power in your name. So much power in your name. Hey, Loretta. Move the unmovable, break the unbreakable. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. From the impossible, we'll see a miracle. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. Oh, the presence of God is real to me. And God, I'm believing for miracles. We know that hope is never lost. For there is still an empty grave. God, we believe no matter what, there is power in. So much power in your name, Jesus. Move the unmovable, break the unbreakable. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. From the impossible, we'll see a miracle. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. Oh, yeah. I don't know what you stand in the need of. I don't know what you're believing for. I don't know what you're praying for. But we believe for what is better. You are the way when there seems to be no way. We trust in you, God, you have the final say. You are the way when there seems to be no way. We trust in you, God, you have the final say. You are the way when there seems to be no way. We trust in you, God, you have the final say. Thank you for my healing, Father. Thank you for my healing. Move the immovable, break the unbreakable. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. From the impossible, we'll see a miracle. Show us your face, God. There's so many people watching us and there's so many opinions, God, but I'm just looking towards your face, God. I want to see you. Nobody else, God. Show me your face. Show me your face, God. Woo. They say this mountain can't be moved. They say these chains will never break. But they don't know you like we do. There is power in your name. So much power in your name. Move the immovable. Break the unbreakable. Right now, God. Right now, God. You are the miracle maker. You are our bridge over troubled water. You are our hope and glory. You are our strength. You are our love. We live and breathe and move and have our being in you. And we just want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you. In my deepest, darkest depression, when nobody on Clubhouse and Instagram and Reddit and Facebook and Twitter, when none of these people are around, God, even those that I love, you speak a word of love to me. When I'm brushing my teeth in the morning, you say, I love you. You said it, and I believe it. You said it. It is done. You said it, and I believe it. You said it to me. It is done. You said it. You told me that I was going to be all right. You told me that you'd never leave me or forsake me. And it is done. You said it. And I believe it. You said it. It is done. God, I'm drinking from your well that never runs dry. Move the immovable, break the unbreakable. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. From the impossible, we'll see a miracle. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Thank you for your presence, Father. Thank you that we can tap into your presence, Father, whenever we want. There is no spot where God is not. God, we believe for it. Hallelujah. 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 The sand in the hourglass is almost gone, folks. We got about 15 to 20 minutes more. Tara bought me this wonderful hourglass so that I'm not sitting in here for 10 hours on these live streams weeping all day. I love God. I love the presence of God. I love the presence of love. I love singing. So my live streams have gotten a little long. And so to keep it under an hour per session, my good friend Tara from Minnesota, she bought me a wonderful hourglass. Look, you see it? It's crystal. She bought me a wonderful crystal hourglass. It's got purple sand in it. And it allows me to be better with my time. I can't do live streams all day. I've got to go and make money elsewhere, and I've got to go and book shows and do all of these things. And I can't do it if I'm here all day worshiping with y'all, which I could do all day. I back in the day, I was part of 24/7. 24/7, yes, but 24-hour worship events where we started at noon of one day. And we worship God until noon of the following day nonstop. And occasionally we would take nap breaks, in the back of the sanctuary. But the traditions I come from, we're worshipers. And I could worship God morning, noon, and night. Because if I had time to tell you the stories about how good God has been to me, protecting me from myself, keeping me from suicide and clinical depression, and throwing myself off of bridges and things, God has been faithful to me. So yeah, I'm from the tradition where, and I can't wait, Maya. The shut-ins, yes, Sean. I can't wait, Maya, until we can worship God 24/7 on apps like Clubhouse and beyond. Full revival, breaking out all over the app. Yeah, so, but anyway, Tara bought me this. She bought me this wonderful time turner, as we call it in Harry Potter. She bought me a wonderful time turner hourglass to keep me from singing for 10 hours on Clubhouse when I need to be going and connecting with people like Maya. I have an email to send to Maya. I've got to get Maya, into this. But I would love to do a 24/7 worship thing where we just, I'm going to go sleep for some of it, but I would love to just worship God for 24/7 on here. So anyway, Tara, yeah, she's helping me. Tara's a really good friend. She's a sponsor. You see her name up there along with Loretta's, Amy D, Tishana T, Matt W. These are my Patreon members or or they're members in other ways. Sarah W, Ben B, Mary B, Kate H, Kate, Lisa W, who sends me the essential oils. Sometimes you see me putting essential oils on my body, when I sing. I'm just gonna put some peace on my wrist right now. I didn't buy these essential oils, and the essential oils that they don't burn, but the essential oils that circulate in my house were not purchased by me. They were purchased by one of my stars, like Loretta M, and also Sunflower. How sweet it is to be loved by you. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Oh, this is a worship show. But yeah, so thank you to everybody for contributing. And what I'm doing, I'm taking Loretta's money that she's giving to me, or that she's granting me, or that she's paying me. I'm taking that and I'm building bigger fortresses of love. You're going to see this. There are people who don't like me in the metaverse, or people who say that I'm a villain here and all these things. But what you will find out is that I just want to worship God. I really do. And I'm not going to stop until my life and my career is based around lifting worship. It's been a very, very hard year fighting with bullies and trolls and things on the internet trying to press through. But Maya, I got you. I got you and you got me. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. But yeah. Pardon me. I'm just really full of gratitude. And I'm so grateful for the goodness of God. I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice, yes, God. You have led me through the fire. In darkest nights, you were close like no other. I've known you as my father. I've known you as my friend. And I have lived in the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful to me, God, and I'm grateful today. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. And you too it is. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh yes, oh, I will sing of the goodness of my God. And all my life you have been faithful to me, woo! And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. We're coming to the end of this. Thank you for hanging around this long. People always ping me into these spaces and they never show up to. It's fine. I'm over it now. Let me check live chat. Thank you, Loretta. I've been working on my sound. I went over into Frozen Hot Chocolate, which is like a secret society on Clubhouse. not sure if y'all know about these secret societies on Clubhouse, but I'm a member of 3 secret societies on Clubhouse. They're called houses. And I went over there, and a lovely guy named Charles, shout out to Charles of Pinnacle AI, that's his company in Florida, I think. Pinnacle AI, shout out to Charles of Pinnacle AI. He said, this is how you can improve your sound. And so for the people who are getting the feed over on Clubhouse, Reddit, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter, y'all are getting a different sound from me than you've ever heard. And so Loretta, thank you for saying that you like the sound, because he literally helped me fix it in a few minutes. I didn't know what I'm a singer. Usually other people do these things for me, but I've had to, because of coronavirus and the metaverse, I've had to upgrade my whole studio in the house to like accommodate apps like Clubhouse and, you know, Reddit, Facebook. Like there's like 4 cameras on me right now. But I had to kind of build that, and it's getting better. I'm trying to improve. I promise you, I'm taking every dime and every penny, and I'm sewing it back into the community, and we're gonna build things. You know, people want to have fun. People want to play. They want to come to the spelling bee. They want to have game nights. You know, they want to get the peanuts and the beer and kind of chill and love. I'm gonna be that. We're gonna be there. Maya's gonna be there, kissing all the babies, waving at people, blessing the room. This is a thing. The Google calendars and the spreadsheets are already built. All you got to say is, look, I want to show up on Tuesday and bless the people in this way, and we'll do it. It's already done. We've been calling other people in. We got some new people on the private island today. On Clubhouse, there's a private VIP island. I'll send out some invites later. But yeah, like Clubhouse is about to go very, and I'm not trying to get messy, but Clubhouse is about to go very secret society, where the people who are passing through that don't really, you know, they're not grandma, they're not Loretta, they're just kind of just looking and then they leave and stuff, they won't even have access to your secret society. Clubhouse is about to go invite only again. And I've shown Loretta that other side where it's invite only. And when she came on, people came to look like, why is she here? Who is Loretta? And I said in the comment section, Loretta is a guest of mine. Also, I said that about Sean. I said Sean is a guest of mine. Now, what may have happened, Sean, now that I think about it, I may not have been able to bring you into that place because maybe I wasn't supposed to bring you into the secret society this soon. So they may have blocked you out of the secret society but didn't block me. I don't know. I don't know how that went down, because I did try to bring you in this morning and they disappeared you on Clubhouse. I couldn't find you on Clubhouse to bring you in. They still allow me to let Loretta over to the secret society. But they won't let you let Sean over. Anyway, I'm just giving you a little taste of what's happening in the future, but we're going to worship. We're going to worship all the way, because the world needs worship more than ever before. The world needs revival more than ever before. Yeah, there's something happening in the algorithm for you. Do you have the latest update of the app? You may need to update the app on your phone, because they change things very quickly. Over in that experimental secret society side that I'm on, I watched them move things like right in. Oh, I guess Grandma didn't want to hear it. I watched them move things. I think she had to go. Well, she didn't even say she. I don't know what she's talking. See, yeah, there are gonna be people, y'all. Just stay tuned, Maya. Maya, please come back to the app. Please, like, use your intuition and your inner guidance. But please come back to the app, and please come to help me create sanctuaries and things like that, according to your availability, according to your magic. But we're about to move into a different place on Clubhouse, and frankly, the internet. This is essentially what Facebook groups is, where you only see the people in a Facebook group that you want to see in there. Clubhouse is taking audio that direction, and eventually we're going to be able to be, like I said, I've had meetings already today on my private island. I'm going to send Maya an invite, and I'll also send Sean an invite if you can get it. But yeah, on the private island, it doesn't really matter how many followers you have. It doesn't matter who you know or where you, none of that matters beyond, can you just be present with another human being, and can you sit with like-minded individuals and vibe higher? I'm almost out of sand in the hourglass. So let me just sing one last Jesus song, and then maybe second to last Jesus song. And then Maya, I'm gonna send you a whole packet, Maya. I'm gonna send you a whole introduction kit to my team. I'm not sure that's something you want, but we'll talk about it in a private, But I can invite you into the team, and then you can just plug in, and we can just create magic together. There's lots of opportunity for collaborations. And you can watch from the sidelines and then decide to jump in later, whatever it is. But there, this whole metaverse thing, and my hashtag is ministry in the metaverse. It's why people kind of treat me kind of weird sometimes, because a prophet is always despised in his homeland. And I've been on Clubhouse for a year, and I'm saying I want to make people feel better with my singing voice and my speaking voice, and they're throwing rocks. They're pretending I'm invisible. They're not saying hi. They're acting really strange. Some of these people ain't got no damn home training. If you keep it a buck, some of these people just don't have proper home training. They've never been amongst a Broadway, actor. I almost said Broadway star. That's who I am in my heart, but nobody knows me. Like I'm baby Broadway. Who are we kidding here? But they've never been around like the sensation of success. They've never touched this Shekinah. They've never been around this, and so it's very like, oh! Except when you realize it's your magic too. That you're beautifully and fearfully and wonderful. I don't like the fearfully part. You're beautifully and wonderfully made. No fear. No fear. All right, last song. It's got to be an easy one, because I need to go and eat. I haven't eaten today. Do I have meetings? Oh, let me check the calendar. Ooh. Am I not somewhere that I should be? No, my wait a minute. I have to watch. No, we're fine. We're fine. This is okay. Okay. Woo! I panicked for a second. Because sometimes I sing right through meetings. But the hourglass, the sand in the hourglass is out. Bye. I'm checking. Good. I'll do one last one. Here it is. This will work. All right, last one of this little worship session. Hope to see y'all throughout the metaverse. This is going to be great, Maya. I see it in the spirit. Oh, God, we love you today. Oh, yes, feel the presence of Jesus. Oh, Jesus, lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let you go. You've taken me from the miry clay and set my foot upon the rock. And now I know, solid sands, I love you, solid rock, and I need you. Though my world may fall, I'll never let you go. My Savior, my closest friend, I will worship you until the very end. Jesus, lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let you go. You've taken me from the miry clay, set my feet upon the rock, and now I know that I love you and I need you. Though my world may fall, I'll never let you go. My Savior, my closest friend, and I will worship you until the very end. Jesus, lover of my soul. Hey, Candy. Jesus, I will never let you go. You've taken me from the miry clay and set my feet upon the rock. And now I know, yeah, I love you. I need you. Though my world may fall, I'll never let you go. My Savior, my closest friend, I will worship you until the very end. Thank you. They say that if the only prayer you pray every day is thank you, that would be prayer enough. So I don't have anything to push you into. I don't have any Bibles in a box in the trunk behind the church. I don't have any Bibles for sale in the box in the trunk behind the church. I promise you I don't. The presence of God is real and everywhere. Oh, God, we thank you for your presence. Oh, what an honor and a privilege to be in your presence. Your presence. Could we drink in the benefit of being in the presence of love? Can we drink in the benefit of being in the presence of power? Can we drink in the benefits of being in the presence of sound mind? Thank you so much for love, power, and sound mind. If you never did another thing for me, I'd be grateful. Simply grateful for love, power, and a sound mind. Thank you, Father, Mother, God. And so it is. And so it is. Hope y'all enjoyed the session. The sands run out. I gotta have lunch and do some emails. I love you so much. I will connect. The robots will make me connect. I'll make sure everyone gets their invites into the secret societies and the spaces that no one else sees. And then I will see you around. Just know that in the economy of kindness and the economy of love, things are shifting. They shifted this because light workers and healers and performers and creatives were not having a good time on the apps. I love you too, Maya, so much. So they flipped it. They flipped it so that we don't have to struggle anymore to be our brilliant selves. Loretta Reads to You. That's a new platform that I'm helping to develop and partner with. It's called Loretta Reads to You. Loretta Reads the number 2, the letter U. She's one of my strategic partners here on Clubhouse. That logo you see there, I designed that with her on a open Google Meet call, and it's brilliant. I can't wait for you to see the programming and the magic and the podcasting and all. This didn't even exist a week ago. Hear me with your Chandala Bocoso. Hey Nisam, good to see you here. I'm singing on Clubhouse. Music was my first love. I'm about to leave. But this thing is changing. The secret societies on Clubhouse, I've got some of my own. I got some of my own. This is changing very, very quickly. And what's going to happen is this was not fun for creatives like me. This experience of having to politic and the gatekeeping and the kissing of people's asses and you're pretty, and you sing pretty, and you sing pretty, and you sing pretty, and you sing pretty, and you're the best. Yeah, all of that shit is done in secret societies. We probably won't even see each other on the app anymore. I've been on the app all day and could nobody even see me unless they were in the secret society. Woo! I took an hour-long meeting on Clubhouse and no one that knows me could see me because only the people on my private island were there. It was great. It's changed, Maya. Everything's changed. And they did this because people were not having a good time having to get the green bean and get on the stage and Like, and oh, you're so pretty, you're so pretty, you're so pretty, you're so pretty, you sound so great, amazing song, amazing. Like, some of us aren't doing that. Some of us want to go into the house, sing our songs with the people we know, like Loretta and Maya, and then move the fuck along. I have a career. I sing in New York. You know? I'm actually here to make money. And I want to charge people for membership to my secret societies. People will pay me to come into my house, or I'll never see them on Clubhouse ever again. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Oh, he is worthy. And they literally did it overnight. They literally flipped the whole algorithm. And so the people who want to kind of look at me do my thing but not really be a true supporter, or the people who are kind of like, let's see if this guy wins or loses on the app or what have you, or let's see if his audio is working today or not, those type of people will never be around. In fact, I told a person last night on the app, shut your mouth, because you'll never see me after this experiment is over. You will not be allowed in my secret society acting like that. Shut your mouth. And you know what he did? He shut his mouth. Because they've changed the whole app now. And I don't need people to be a member of my club. I really don't. That's something that I'm free of. Being liked by people and being adored by people, that happens to me naturally on a Tuesday. I'm naturally sexy. So I'm always going to have a crowd around me. You know, don't get it twisted. And when you see 3 people in a room with me, when you see 3 people in a room with me on Clubhouse, trust that there's another few hundred behind you looking at me over on Reddit, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and Instagram. I'm never less than 7 places at the same time, strategically. So when I tell my audience, you got to pay $4.99 to come and hear me sing in here, they will. And I'm going to laugh all the way to the bank. And Maya, a divine witness, is going to be there, you know, praying her prayers and blending her magic. And I'm going to pay her for hosting rooms in my secret society house. Here's a little money. Go and enjoy, go and enjoy some groceries, Maya. Thank you for being my spiritual healer on deck this month. I appreciate you. Here's a little cash app. I'm going to pay people to come and sing on stages with me. I'm going to hand select them. Oh, yeah, I really, really liked you from the app. What are you doing on Friday night? Can you stop by? I'll pay you to sing in my club. I have a membership. And if I don't want to see you, I won't have to see you. Because I've been on the app all day and no one could see me. Now, I did get Loretta into one of the secret clubs because I'm a member of like 3 right now. So I did get her on both sides. She's seen both of them. But yeah, Maya, please come back to the app called Clubhouse. Please don't let people discourage you and your magic. Don't let the fact that maybe you were holding low attended rooms and things like that, and people weren't really into it, or maybe there's also like dark forces on here as well, and some psychological warfare. So I could understand why for a sensitive empath like you, it could get a little loud and you need to kind of run away from social. But you don't need to run away from social anymore. You just have to put the gates up. Us light workers and healers and professional musicians, we won't have to work this hard anymore to be liked by anybody. In fact, somebody over in Clubhouse this morning was like, I followed you. She had like 3.3 thousand followers. And she's like, I followed you. You have to follow me back so I can see where you are. I went, absolutely not. I'm not following your energy back. No. Follows don't even matter anymore on Clubhouse. It's going to be whether or not you're invited to my house. Whether you have a personal invite into my house. And if you don't have a personal invite into my house, who? Someone's knocking on the door? Oh, no. I haven't seen that person on the app in months. They don't really like me. No, they have to stay outside. Like the one that just left. Let me tell you something. He's going to have to decide very quickly whether he likes me or not. He too, Loretta, he's going to have to decide really quickly where he stands. He came over on Instagram, didn't say anything. Came over on Clubhouse, ear hustle, didn't say anything. Right? So who raised these people? He does not speak in public around me. So is that really a friend, or is that somebody who's never going to be in my secret society? Sounds like the latter to me. Maya will always get an invite. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and all that's within me. Bless his holy name. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil. My cup, this cup, runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. So you can look at me on Instagram and kind of sniff my asshole, and you can come over in Clubhouse and sniff a little more, but I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Goodness and mercy will follow me, and thou dost prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. He knows he'll never be in my house. He showed up drunk in one of my rooms in the middle of the night, the other night. Not on my house. You can barf on someone else's couch. You can barf on somebody else's couch. Thank you kindly. But I'm sending out some private invites today. This is exactly it. Because the people who like you, and the people who don't. The people who can hear me, and the other people, I sound like Marza Benuto, Shiga Ganada. Marza Benuto, Ashiga Ganada. Ashiga Nadushtu, Marza Benuto, Ashiga Ganada. Like, to them, that's what I sound like. So don't even come in the house. Just try to figure out what's going to happen. Now, see, what's going to happen, though, is that people are going to be having two phones, and they're going to be coming into your house and then broadcasting your house to the people outside. But that only increases our magic, because we've always been magic, and they try to talk us out of our magic. Come on, somebody. I tell Loretta the same thing. We've always been magic. We always had the power, but you have gatekeepers, usually non-melanated. You have gatekeepers that are always sniffing around. They have so many opinions, but they can't stop what God has started. You cannot stop what God has started. I was meant to collide with Maya and Loretta and Sean and everybody, and it's going to happen, and you're going to hear about it through the grapevine. And our community will build, Maya. I can't wait to have you on Love City Island. Are you an iPhone user or an Android user, Maya? I'm curious, because that will depend on how deep I can take you into the island. Well, that's a lie. There's some new things coming too. Are you Android or Apple? We're working on a lot of Web3 stuff, and I like your healing energy and your vibe, and I love your boldness, and I know how people try to push us back into the shadows as healers. You're okay, perfect, even better. Do you use Telegram? I'm gonna get you on Telegram. That's where Loretta is and the rest of the team is, and we chit chat. I'm a positive force. You will always be around light with me. If you ever, Loretta can tell you, when she logs on to my activations in the morning, and when I'm walking under the train talking to her, it's all positive vibes and giggles. People don't have to struggle. Y'all don't have to struggle on the internet the way that you've been. Okay, I'll get you there, Maya. It's fine, and it'll be safe and you'll be protected. But yeah, some people have a really bad taste in their mouths around social because they've only encountered assholes on social. And that's unfortunate, because those of us who are ministry workers and light workers and people who actually care about the hearts of people, we've been really, really put off. Hey, Bob. We've been really put off by the negativity, right? So in this new secret society house structure of Clubhouse with the new code that's built on the other side, you're going to begin to see that people are going to be like-minded individuals are going to be inside of their houses, and everybody who is just listening in weirdly like a lurker won't even know what's happening inside, unless there's a mole, which is going to be a whole different thing. But you know, if everybody's paying you to be inside your house, or you know, to be as a part of your community, there's no problem. You know, and now we're going to see who are the top quality singers, creators, thought leaders on the app. You know, I've met a lot of people over on that upside down side because I'm a member of these secret societies. I've met a lot of people that have like 16,000 followers, and talking to them is like talking to a brick. I've had better conversations, in fact, with the brick than I've had with some of these people with millions of followers on Clubhouse. As quiet as it's kept. Shh, don't tell anybody. They're really boring. These influencers, they're not really saying a lot of things. And then I come into the room and I'm like, yo, what are you influencing people towards? Like the latest bag, or are you actually trying to like make sure people have happy lives? and then they try to dagger me to death. You know, Julius Caesar, et tu brute, type shit. It happens to me every day. But as we start to build out secret societies, and as we start to have private clubs, as I do, I'm gonna invite some of y'all to it. As we continue to utilize private clubs that are invisible to outsiders, we're gonna have a better time in the metaverse. Because people don't like me because I'm I can be a bit profane and uber direct. But the fact is that a lot of the bullies that were with us in high school, some of them frenemies, they're still on these apps. You know, like, girl, I know you don't like me. Why are you in my rooms all the time? Dude, you know I blocked you. Why do you keep coming in trying to say Andre's a bully, Andre's a villain? Oh, no. In the future, where we all have our own private and secret society on Clubhouse, I'll be invisible to them. Like I said, I've been on the app all day today. Loretta and I have been on the app all day today, and you've only seen me for this session because this is the only one that I think is open to everybody. But where we've been all morning, it was very quiet and peaceful. We had no issues. It was a closed, secret house. And everybody was running amok in the main hallway on Clubhouse. But in these, I can tell you right now, in that other side, there's one room going over there right now on in the secret. But I can see 3 secret societies that I'm a member of. And that's how it's going to be. You're going to go in the Clubhouse, and instead of walking through all the nonsense to attract your tribe, instead of walking through all the nonsense, you're going to simply go in and find a house that you either are a free member of or a paid member, and you'll click into your house, and then you'll know the energy's right. And there'll be people in the community that'll be like, oh, we heard that Sean said something mean to Sheila. We'll go and investigate that shit. And if the energy ain't right, kick them the fuck out the house. I've already this week removed people from rooms in the house. I don't want you here. Be gone, vermin. Get out. That's my kind of energy. Big dick energy. Definitely big dick energy. I don't want to talk to you today. Leave my house. And I kicked him out. So yeah, they're adding these features to Clubhouse. They will be rolling out very, very soon. Mind the gap. Don't fall in, girl. Don't fall in, sis. Because I know Loretta's already a member of my private island. Baroni is. Tara certainly is. There's a bunch of people that when I open rooms on Clubhouse, can't nobody see them but them. So we can just talk and just like, hey Maya, so good to see you. How's your life? You vibing high this week? Da, da, da. All that without other people then kind of looking at us. See, because I don't mind y'all demean and Massimo because this is a public room, but like people can come in usual Clubhouse, in the other Clubhouse, people could come in and kind of just sit and watch you talk, right? Even if you were talking to friends, like a social room. But in this new Clubhouse, this new code, you're actually going to be able to like talk only to who's in your house. And houses are invite only. I let Loretta in to see as a guest yesterday, and she loved it. No riffraff on the main hallways, no black mama, white mama shit, no black lady against black men shit, no Forex or Bitcoin. The first time you find out someone's into Forex and Bitcoin and you don't want them in your house, you remove them and permanently block them from your house. They can't even come to the kitchen table on the other side of Clubhouse. It's coming soon. I'm one of the beta testers. And it's crazy in a lot of ways that I can't talk about. But yeah. So yeah, Maya, I'm going to send you a message. Sean, I'm going to try to reach out to you and get you inside of these apps and things so that you can play along. You know, Loretta's on Love City Island. Murphy's on Love City Island. Sunflower's on Love City Island. There are people who are in these spaces. I don't deal with people that I don't want to deal with. I'm really pro-love. I'm pro-black. I'm pro-black. I'm pro-love. I'm pro-Asian people. I'm pro-light. And I will curse a bitch out in the name of Jesus. And they don't like that either. Wait, did he just say he'll curse a bitch out in the name of Jesus? Yes, I will curse a bitch out in the name of Jesus. Because y'all bullies on these apps have been you've stood too long. I'm a David and Goliath kind of energy. No, I'll just take these smooth stones. You know, David and Goliath, right? I'll take these little smooth stones and just give an invite personally to Maya and say, you can trust that when you're around me on apps like these in the metaverse, you'll always be safe. And if you don't feel safe, I will curse a bitch out in the name of Jesus. And you'll never have to see her again. We're protected, fam. We're more protected than we think we are. And the developers of these apps are getting it. They're like, yo, singers just want to come on here and sing for Maya and Sean and Loretta and Deneen and Massimo and my ninth heat. Yes. So it's all coming into focus. Have hope. Do not lose hope, light workers. Uncle Andre in the flow is here, and I don't want you to lose your heart. I don't want you to lose your soul. People will try to take your soul and take your spirit from you, and as you get brighter and bigger, they try to take it even more. But I won't. No, just come onto Love City Island. Jesus cursed the fig tree. Yep. You're all right then. If Jesus cursed the fig tree, I'm gonna curse a messy bitch the fuck out. Amen. Amen. Sean is messy. Sean is really messy. That's why he's invited on the island. For now. I'm joking, Sean. Sean, I hope you can still use the app. I tried to invite you to a secret society room earlier today, and it would not let you. Saw me. I tried to find you and bring you in. Like I think I brought you into one this week. Haven't I let you into one of the secret clubs this week? I think I did. Anyway, just look on your Instagram. I'm going to do this right now, actually. Y'all have a great day. I'm going to just take y'all on the road with me for the last couple of minutes of this room. Nice to meet you, Dameen, Massimo. I got to plug in my phone as well, but give me 1 second. All right, so I'm going to add y'all. I can end these other streams. I'm going to add y'all. That stream is done. I got to end the 1 second. I got to clear. Can we clear the YouTube? You know what? Actually, I'll do a mute feed for them. I don't mind. I'm not naked. I'll just mute them out.